All right. Okay, again, just wait for Uncle Tommy so we can start the pule, the prayer, and we'll get everything going. Again, make sure you check out our vendors. Of course, today is the last day of Manahere. Check out all the vendors we have, the food vendors, shopping vendors. We have 2 raffles going on. One at our t-shirt booth, which is for the Josh Satofi tickets for September 4th. And then one at Auntie Turere's vendor booth at Otahi Creations. She is raffling off a beautiful pearl set. Necklace, bracelet, earrings, and a ring. $25 per raffle ticket.
Yeah. Uncle's coming.
Oh, I see him.
Thank you, Uncle. Your hair looks good.
Again, thank you all to the Pupu'ori directors, spectators, vendors, judges. Thank you all for supporting Manahere on our 17th year.
Yes.
We're hoping you guys have been enjoying your time. And let's end off on a good note today.
Good morning, everyone. Let's bow our heads. Heavenly Father, we're so grateful for your love for us, your caring for us and watching over us every day in everything. Thank you for always protecting us from all dangers, from all harmful ways, and from the devil and his ways. Give us a heart that's clean. Give us a heart of humility, kindness and compassion, and love for one another. And may everything that we do will always praise and glorify you, Father, each and every day. In Jesus' name we pray. And everybody say, Amen.
Thank you, Uncle. Very, very well said. Thank you very much. All right, like Uncle said, Yorana, good morning. Ma'eva, thank you for being here. We're going to get started with our introduction of our judges once again. We're going to go in order here. Let's see. All right, first up, let's give it up for Miss Jeannie Napoleon. We're thrilled, thank you. We're thrilled to welcome her back, a longtime and highly accomplished dancer, teacher, and now director. Jeannie was a student at Nonosina and even trained with the world-renowned Hey Tahiti, earning numerous titles, including 7 overall Wahine awards. Is that all, girl? Wow. Okay, today she leads her own award-winning group, Hiva Katoa, based in San Diego. With decades of experience, she brings both deep cultural knowledge and a heart for empowering the next generation of dancers. Maruru, thank you for being here. All right. Yes, give it up. Thank you very much. All right, next up, herself, Queen Ricky. Auntie Ricky is the matriarch and emeritus creative director of Nonosina, following after her mother, Estella Reed, aka Grams, who both have paved and led the way for their group to grow into all that it is today. Maruru, Auntie Ricky. And looking sexy as always. Jealous again. All right, and then, of course, we also have first judging for us today, and we're very lucky to have him. We're honored to have Noah Napoleon of Hiva Katoa. Yes, give it up. We're honored to welcome him in our judging panel. He is of Hawaiian, Samoan, Tahitian descent. He comes from multi-generational legacy of Polynesian performers and began dancing in the world-renowned Nonosina at a young age, taught by both Grams and Auntie Ricky. As their lead Tane, he helped train dancers and has earned over 20 solo titles, including 3 overall awards. He is now a director alongside his wife, leading their own world-famous group, Hiva Katoa. His deep cultural roots and decorated career bring invaluable insight to this year's competition. Maruru Noah, thank you for being here.
All right, let's welcome Tiana Nonosina Liufau, Grammy Award-winning artist, UCLA alumna, and the brilliant choreographer behind Disney's Moana franchise. Now serving as associate producer for live-action Moana, Tiana continues to shape global storytelling with her unmatched creative vision and deep cultural roots. She is the creative director of Nonosina, a legacy founded by her grandmother, Graham. Today, Nonasina is spearheaded by her mother, President Auntie Ricky Leofau, and COO and Associate Choreographer of Moana franchise, Kayla Fa'amaligi, with Tiana leading all creative direction and choreography. Together, they continue to honor their family legacy, building, creating, and inspiring across generations. Maururu Tiana Leofau. Up next, we have Matatinimo. She is a student and assistant teacher in Tahiti. Of course. She's from there.
Yeah, duh. Sorry.
She has competed obviously at multiple Hevas. Best Dancer 2019.
Yes.
And
Fashionista.
graciously to have her again judging for us today. With her helping also judge the Tane along with Noah, we have Te Mata. He is one of the best dancers at Manohiva in Tahiti as well. So let's welcome our esteemed judges today and let's have a great competition.
Yes. All right, you guys ready? Okay, come on, show some love. Are you guys ready? Yes. Let's give some love to our little keikis. First up, we're gonna be, oh, sorry, wait. I'm with the Coom's daughter. I have to wait. Go ahead.
She just, you know.
I'm sorry, excited.
We have, make sure all 5 to 8 Tamahine and Tana needs to be backstage now. All of you, okay? We're gonna get started now. So, I believe number 56.
Just the one.
Oh, all the Tane. Where are the boys at? You guys need to be backstage. You are the first categories for the age category, all right? Okay, let's get started. We are starting with our 5 to 8 beginner Tamahine with number 1. House beat 2. Judges, ready? Drummers, A Ori. Maruru. All right, we're gonna go on with our next dancer, number 4. Dancer number 4.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. number 4. Way to go, Maruru. He loves you.
All right, let's welcome our next dancer, dancer number 7. Number 7.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers is ready. Drummers, arutumai. Good job. Maruru.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Up next, we have dancer number 8. Number 8. Give it up for our babies today. Let's get a good round of applause for all of our babies dancing today.
Yes. All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Maruru.
Okay, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 9. Dancer number 9, beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai.
9. Maururu. All right, let's welcome our next dancer to the stage. Dancer number 13. Dancer number 13, beat 2.
All right, judges ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Good job. Number 13, Maru.
Next to the stage, we have dancer number 15. Number 15.
All right, judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai.
All right, next to the stage, we have dancer number 16. Dancer number 16.
All right, judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, arutumai. job. All right, Maruru, number 16. Good job.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 18. Dancer number 18, beat 2.
All right, judges are ready, dancer ready, drummers, arutumai. Number 18. All right, Maruru. Yes, play the character on the way out. Love it.
Okay, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 19.
All right, judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, arutumai. Good job, Maruru.
Good job, Meg.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 24. Dancer number 24, beat 2.
Judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, arutumai. Maruru. Oh, thank you. Thank you for picking it up. Good job,
All right,
Maruru.
let's welcome to the stage dancer number 32.
All right, judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers. Arutumai. Good job, number 32. Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 34. Dancer number 34.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 35. Dancer number 35, B2.
All right, judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Good job, Maruru, number 35.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 40. Dancer number 40, B2.
Okay, judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers.
Not.
Number 40. Good job, number 40. Maruru.
All right. We are now in our 5 to 8 beginner Tane division with dancer number 44. Number 44, we are just swapping out for our Tane judges.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. So cute. Drummers, harutumai. My goodness. Good job.
That was our 5 to 8 beginner category. All my 9 to 12s, please make your way backstage. We are lining you up. 9 to 12, all categories. All right, we're entering a new category. It's our 5 to 8, our intermediate vahine, tamahine. We're gonna start off with dancer number 45, beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges. All right, judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, harutumai. job, number 45, Maruru.
Next in our 5 to 8 intermediate tamahine, we have dancer number 46. Dancer number 46.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 46. 46, good job, Maruru.
All right, next in our category, we have dancer number 47. Dancer number 47, B2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, harutumai. Give it up, number 47. 47, good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 48. Dancer number 48, B2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, sarutumai. 48. Maruru, good job.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 49. Dancer number 49.
All right, looks like the judges are ready, dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 49. 49, good job, Maruru.
All right, we have our second tane of the day in the 5TA intermediate category. We're gonna go ahead and let our tane judges step in. Number 50, dancer number 50.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers definitely ready. Drummers, arutumai. Give it up, number 50. Good job. So cute. They're all so cute. Maruru.
All right, we are entering a new category, which is our 5T8 Advanced Tamahine. Starting off with dancer number 51. Dancer number 51, beat 1. Again, let's hear it for all of our dancers today. All the babies doing great on the stage. Let's give them a round of applause.
Really, really hard to judge because they're all so cute and so good at such a young age.
All right, again, this is our 5-8 Advanced Tamahine, number 51, beat 1.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, arutumai. gonna start it. Maruru, number 51.
Our next dancer on stage will be number 53, dancer number 53, B2.
All right. Looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, aru tumai. Number 53, good job. Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 54. Dancer number 54.
All right, looks like the judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, aru tumai. Number 54. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we do need some dancers backstage. Number 116, 117, 104, 140, and 143. Please make your way backstage. 116, 117, 104, 140, and 143. All right, up next we have dancer number 55. Dancer number 55, B2.
All right, judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, aru tumai. number 55. Good job, Maruru.
All right, next in our category is number 288. Number 288, B2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready, dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai.
Number 288.
Yes, good job. Maruru.
All right, just a reminder, we do have a raffle going on at the t-shirt booth. It's just the Josh Tatofi tickets. We will be drawing at 12 o'clock. So please, please, please buy your raffle tickets beforehand. They're at the t-shirt booth, $2 per raffle ticket.
Yeah, you still have time. Go get some raffle.
All right, we'll be now in our 5 to 8 Tane Advanced Division. So we're gonna let our Tane judges kind of take a seat. We're gonna be starting off with dancer number 52. Dancer number 52.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, arutumai.
Good job, dancer 52. Still in the Tane division, we have dancer number 56. Dancer number 56, B1.
Let's go, 56.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Good job. Maruru.
All right, that is the end of our 5 to 8 category. We're now entering 9 to 12, beginning Tamahine with dancer number 57. Dancer number 57.
All right, just waiting for the judges. Looks like they're all set up. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 57. Number 57, Maruru, good job.
All right, we still need dancer number 143 to the back, please. Dancer number 143. Also a reminder, the only restrooms access we have is by the vendors. Please do not try to go into the theater. All right. We have dancer number 59 next. Dancer number 59.
All right, the judges looks ready, dancer ready, drummers, arutumai. Number 59, give it up, 59. Maruru, good job.
All right, up next we have dancer number 58 to the stage. Dancer number 58, beat 2.
All right, judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, arutumai. Give it up, number 58. Good job, Maru.
All right, we're still in the 9 to 12 beginner tamahine category. We have dancer number 65 next. 65.
All right, the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 65. Good job, Maru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 66. Dancer number 66.
All right, judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 66. Good job. Good job. Maruru, number 66. Good job.
Still in the 9 to 12 beginner tamahine category, we have dancer number 37 next. Onto the stage, dancer number 37, B1.
All right. Looks like the judges are ready. Dancers definitely ready. Drummers, harutumai. number 37. 37, good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 72. Dancer number 72.
All right, the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 72. 72, good job, Maruru.
We are still in the 9 to 12 beginner tamahine category. This is a big category today.
Yes.
We have dancer number 73 on stage. Number 73, beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 73. Number 73, good job. Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 75. Dancer number 75, beat 1.
Judges, are you ready? All right, judges ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 75. Good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage.
Maruru.
Next dancer, dancer number 77. Dancer number 77.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 77. Good job, number 77.
All right, up next we have dancer number 61. Dancer number 61, beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, harutumai. Number 61. 61. Good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage our next dancer, dancer number 78. Dancer number 78.
All right, judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, harutumai. 78. Number 78. Good job, Maruru.
All right, again, still in the 9 to 12 beginner tamahine category. Up next, we have dancer number 76. Dancer number 76, beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Good job, number 76, Maruru.
Let's welcome to the stage our next dancer, dancer number 83. Dancer number 83, beat 1.
All right, judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, harutumai. Number 83. 83. Good job, Maruru.
Let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 85. Dancer number 85, beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, arutumai. 85. Good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 86. Dancer number 86, beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, Arutumai.
Dancer number 86.
All right, good job, Maruru. Good job, Miss 86.
All right, let's welcome our next dancer to the stage. Dancer number 90. Dancer number 90, beat 2. We are still in our 9 to 12 beginner tamahine category.
All right, judges, are you ready? Judges ready? All right, dancers ready, drummers, arutumai.
Give it up for number 90.
All right, good job, my girl, Maruru.
Let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 96. Dancer number 96, beat 1.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai.
give it up for dancer number 96.
Good job. 96, Maruru.
Let's enter our last dancer in the 9 to 12 beginner tamahine category. Number 97, dancer number 97, beat 1.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Good job, 97 Maruru. That concludes that Wahine beginners.
All right.
9 to 12.
Just a few announcements again. The Jasha Tofi tickets, the raffles will close at 12. That's when we'll draw our winner. So please, please, please go to the t-shirt booth to buy your raffle tickets. Another friendly reminder, we are still on a school campus. Please no alcoholic beverages.
Bad.
All right, we're gonna be entering our 9th
Our
or smoking. That
bad.
includes vapes, anything.
All
We're
kinds.
PG on campus, okay?
This is a G-rated show.
All right,
Thank you.
also my 13 to 15 categories. All of you, please make your way backstage. 13 to 15, Tamahine and Tane, make your way backstage, please. All right, another raffle that we have going is at Auntie Turere's vendor, which is the mother of pearl set, necklace, bracelet, earrings, and ring. Raffle tickets are $25, and she only has 39 tickets. So please, please, please enter that raffle as well.
All right, so we're gonna get ready for the Tane divisions. We're gonna have our judge swap out for the Tane. I haven't said it this weekend yet. Tane. Just switching out judges.
All right, so this is our 9 to 12 beginner Tane division. Let's welcome our dancer number 99. Dancer number 99, beat 2. 98, I'm so sorry. 98, beat 1.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Not ready, my bad. Sorry, I looked.
Auntie Bem just
That
not
way.
paying attention.
Sorry.
Oh, it's Auntie Bem with the beverages. What's in your flask?
You know, juice. Calamay. Sorry. Later.
All right, let's give it up for our junior divisions today. Okay, they could get a little more love than that.
I know. Show some
There we
love. All right. Let me know when you're ready, judges.
All right, are you ready? Again, this is dancer number 98 in the 9 to 12 beginner Tane division. using beat 1.
Let's go, Issa boy!
All right, drummers, hertumai. Number 98. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we are still in our 9 to 12 beginner Tane division. Now let's welcome dancer number 99. Dancer number 99, beat 2.
Judges, are you ready? All right, judges ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, haru tumai.
Dancer number 99.
Ay, Maruru 99.
Our last Tane in this division is number 100. Welcome dancer number 100, beat 2.
All right, judges, are you ready? All right, judges ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, haru tumai. Good job. Way to go, Maruru.
All right, that is our 9 to 12 beginner category. We'll be transitioning over to 9 to 12 intermediate with our intermediate tamahine. Our first dancer in the 9 to 12 intermediate tamahine is dancer number 103. 103.
All right, judges, are you ready? All right, looks like they're ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 103, way to start it off. Number 103. Good job, Maruru.
Okay, let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 106. Dancer number 106, beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 106. 106. Good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer 111. Dancer 111, beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai.
dancer number 111.
All right, good job, my girl, Maruru.
Still in the 9 to 12 intermediate tamahine category. Let's welcome to the stage dancer number 113. Dancer number 113. Again, we need all 13 to 15 backstage, please. 13 to 15 backstage.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, harutumai. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we still need dancers 155, 175, 179, 187, 191, and 199 backstage, please. 155, 175, 179, 187, 191, and 199. We're still in the 9 to 12 intermediate tamahine division. Up next, we have dancer number 116, beat 2.
All right, judges, are you ready? All right. Dancers. All right, drummers, arutumai. Number 116. 116, good job, Maruru.
Still in the 9 to 12 intermediate tamahine division. Up next, we have dancer number 117. Dancer 117, beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Good job, number 117. 117, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome our last dancer in the 9 to 12 Intermediate Tamahine Division, dancer number 118. Dancer number 118, beat 1.
All right, it looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 118, 118, Maruru. Good job.
All right, that is the 9 to 12 intermediate category. We're now transitioning over to the 9 to 12 advanced category with first number 104. 104, beat 1.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. 104. Good job. Maruru.
Oh, Kumu to the MC stand.
I didn't do
My
it.
mom is coming to yell at me.
She did it. She said that.
Oh, let's announce this first.
Oh my God. What do you think
Oh.
it is? What do you think it is? Starts with the D.
Actually, we're gonna call it a showdown today.
Showdown. I like that. Showdown.
Wait, you gotta scream for that though. Showdown! Woo!
AKA dance off. AKA
Okay,
dance off.
so we have two in
Oh
the
my
9 to
gosh.
12 intermediate tamahine category. When you hear your number, please make your way backstage.
You gotta dance again.
Numbers 113, 116,
That's it.
and that is it. Why'd you give me two papers?
Why do we have two papers?
I got
That's
two papers of the
confusing.
same thing. 113 and 116, 9 to 12 intermediate tamahine. You have a showdown. All right.
Only you can give Kumu attitude. I love it.
I got it from her.
I know.
Okay, 9 to 12 advanced tamahine category. Dancer number 120. Dancer number 120, Pehe 2.
All right. Judges, are you ready? All right. Judges ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, arutumai. Good job, number 120. 120, good job, Maruru.
Again, dancers number 113, 116, make your way backstage. All right. Our next dancer in the 9 to 12 advanced tamahine division is dancer number 125. Dancer number 125, Pehe 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, harutumai. number 125. 125. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we're still in the 9 to 12 advanced Tamahine division. Let's welcome to the stage dancer number 126. Dancer 126, Pehe 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Number 126, good job, Maruru.
Okay, our next dancer onto the stage today is dancer number 129. Dancer number 129.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Number 129. 129. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we'll be doing our raffle drawing in about 10-ish minutes, so make sure you get your raffle tickets in. $2 at the t-shirt booth. All right, let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Number 130. 130.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Good job. Maruru.
We're almost pau with this 9 to 12 advanced tamahine category. Let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 133. Dancer 133, Pehe 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 133. Good job.
All right, let's welcome our last dancer of this category to the stage. Dancer number 140. Dancer 140, Pehe 2.
All right, it looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 140. Good job, Maruru.
All right. We're going to be doing our first showdown of the day.
Showdown, aka dance off.
All
it
right.
is now a showdown.
The crowd needs to give all their energy so the
Yes.
girls can dance their hardest.
There you go. Good job, girls.
113 and
Yes.
116. All right. Whether they're your dancer or not, let's all cheer for both of them.
Yes.
Let's feed off of their energy. Everyone in the crowd, make some noise.
All right, judges, are you ready? Dancers, ready. Drummers, arutumai. Good job, girls.
Okay, go ahead and just relax, my girls. Relax, relax.
Relax, girls. Show your numbers.
Go ahead and relax. Just stay there. Just show your beautiful costumes. We're gonna let the judges deliberate a little bit.
Good job, guys.
All right. There we go. We love the support.
Yes.
All right, all right. They want to see it again.
Oh,
But switch spots?
Switch spots.
This is what we call a showdown.
Wow, okay.
Everybody make some noise.
Give them some love, guys.
Everybody.
Woo. All right, judges, are you ready? All right, girls, give it. Drummers, arutumai. Show your numbers. Yes, girls, that's how you do it.
We love the energy. We love the love.
Show your
the
numbers.
support.
Show your number, Miss White.
The drummer said again.
All right.
All right, just relax. We're gonna see, make sure
Yeah.
we're on the same. All right. Maruru,
Maruru girls. Give it up for the girls.
One more
Come on.
time.
Good job, girls.
All right, you may exit the stage.
Thank you, girls. Relax. Go get some candy. You need it. I need it. Maruru girls, thank you. All done. Thank you. All pow.
All right.
I'm tired. That was tiring watching them. Good job, girls. Amazing. Amazing.
What a showdown. All right, let's enter our next category, the 9 to 12 Advanced Tane.
Done.
Show him some love too. Number 142. 142. Show him some love.
Yes. All right, judges, are you ready? Looks like it. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. 142. 142. Good job. All right, 142, Maruru.
Let's show our dancers some love. Our next dancer onto the stage in our 9 to 12 Advanced Tane division is dancer number 143. 143. Pehe 1.
All right, judges looks like they're ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, Arutumai.
Yeah, 143. Love you.
Number 143. Good job. 143, Maruru.
All right, let's keep this going. We are now entering our 13 to 15 beginner Tamahine division with dancer number 144, dancer 144. Again, let's show all of our dancers some love today.
Yes. Thank you.
They definitely feed off of your energy in the crowd.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Drummers ready, dancers ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Number 144. 144, good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 150. Dancer 150.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, Arutumai. number 150. 150. Good job, Maruru.
All right, I just got word we're extending the raffle just by a little bit. We're gonna announce it right after this beginner category, so you still have time to go buy your raffle tickets. Okay, we're still in the 13 to 15 beginner Tamahine division with dancer number 152. Dancer number 152.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 152. Good job, Maruru.
All right. In the 13 to 15 beginner Tamahine division, let's welcome dancer number 155. Dancer number 155, House Beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai.
All right, give for number 155.
All right, good job, my girl, Maruru.
All right, there was a black iPhone found. If you are missing your phone, it is at the ticketing booth at the main entrance by registration gate. All right, let's continue with this category with number 157. Number 157, Pehe 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, arutumai. Give it up, number 157. 157, good job. Maruru.
All right, staying in this category, let's welcome dancer number 160. Dancer 160.
All right, it looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 160. 160. Good job. Maruru.
We love the energy out in the crowd. Let's continue the same category and welcome dancer number 165. Dancer 165, Pehe 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 165. 165. Good job, Maruru.
All right, in the same category, let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 169. Dancer number 169.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. right, number 169. 169, good job, Maruru.
All right, still in the same category, 13 to 15, beginner tamahine. Let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer 170. Dancer 170.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, arutumai. Good job, Maruru.
Still in the same category, let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 172. Dancer 172, Pehe 1.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 172. 172. Good job, Maruru.
All right. Thank you, Portia.
Thank you, Portia. You missed one, but okay.
All right, let's welcome our last dancer of the 13 to 15 beginner tamahine division. Number 222, Pehe 2.
All right, looks like judges, are you ready? All right, judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, arutumai. number 222. 222, good job, Maruru.
All right, before we move into the next category, we do have our winners for the Josh Tatovi concert.
Woo.
We have 5 winners for the physical tickets and 5 winners for the guest list tickets. All right, when you hear your name, you can go to the ticket booth to pick up your physical tickets, or if you're on the guest list, just go to make sure you claim them. All right, winner number 1, Aquino.
All right, Aquino. What if there's more than one Aquino? I'm just thinking.
Winner number 2, Beth Campbell.
All right, congratulations, Beth Campbell.
Beth Campbell. Winner number 3, Ann Ablaya.
Anna Blaya, yes.
Number 4, Brooklyn Bercasio.
All right, Brooklyn Bercasio, congratulations.
And number 5, Aquino. Again. All right, those are our 5 winners for the physical tickets. Please go to the t-shirt booth to claim them.
Congratulations.
Our 5 winners for the VIP guest list. I believe you'll just go to the t-shirt booth to check in to claim them, but you'll be on the list. CJA. CJA. That's all it says, CJA. Our next winner, Lena McMiller.
All right, congratulations. Daniel?
Daniel Keho.
Daniel Keho.
Thomas Walden. And Gabriel Sarah.
Congratulations.
Those are our 10 winners. 5 winners for a pair of physical tickets and 5 winners for the guest list for the Josh Shatovi concert. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. See you at the show.
All right, let's get into our next category. 13 to 15 intermediate Tamahine with dancer number 175. 175, Pehe 2.
All right, judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummer, Saharu Tumai. Number 175. 175. Good job, Maruru.
All right, again, 13 to 15 intermediate Tamahine category. Our next number to the stage is dancer number 176. Dancer 176, B2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummer, Saharu Tumai. All right, number 176. Number 176. Good job, Maruru.
All right. Let's welcome our next dancer to the stage in the 13 to 15 intermediate category. Dancer number 179. 179.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, arutumai. Good job. Number 179. 179. Maruru.
Let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 180. Dancer 180.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Number 180. 180. Good job, Maruru.
Okay, 9 to 12 categories, you are all clear. 9 to 12, all clear. No dance-offs, no showdowns.
Oh,
All
getting
right.
used to it.
Okay, our last dancer in the 13 to 15 intermediate category is dancer number 182. Dancer 182.
All right, it looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. job. Maruru.
That is the end of our 13 to 15 intermediate category. Just a reminder, you can purchase the digital photos using the QR code on posters posted around. We also have one here for you. We are now entering our last category of the day. Gotta be louder than that. They need all the energy.
Yes.
We are gonna start with our number 184. Dancer number 184.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers. Arutumai. Number 184. 184. Good job. Maruru.
We have some loud fans over here.
I know. It's like a horror movie. Scream.
All right, our next dancer in the category is dancer number 187. Dancer 187, House Beat 2.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Good job, Maruru.
All right. Our next dancer onto the stage is dancer number 190. Dancer 190.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, Arutumai. 190. Good job, Maruru.
I think that girl's gonna lose her voice after this. All
Yes,
right.
girl. Okay, good job.
Let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 191. 191, beat 2.
All right. Looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, harutumai. Number 191. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we're still in our 13 to 15 advanced, our final 3 soloists for the day. Let's welcome number 193, dancer 193, beat 2. All right, judges, are we ready? Dancer ready? Drummers, arutamai.
Number 193. 193. Good job, Maruru.
All right. Just got, no, there is a purple Tesla parked in the principal's spot, and the principal is here, and he is not afraid to tow it. So if you have a purple Tesla parked in the principal's spot,
ooh, you're in trouble. Move it, please, now.
Oh no, give your keys to somebody.
Who that?
It's over.
Who?
All right.
Purple though.
This principal is a stickler. All right.
Move it, please.
We're gonna get it moved. All right.
Tow it, tow it.
Not nice.
All right. All right. Let's bring the energy back up.
Yes.
Woo! Last two soloists. of
Two
the
more
day.
soloists and it's lunchtime. Two more.
All right.
Show
Let's
some love.
welcome number 196, dancer 196.
All right, judges are ready. Dancer ready. Drummers, aru tumai. Number 196. 196. Good job. Maruru. Your sister did well. Good job.
All right. This is our last soloist of the day before lunch.
Yes.
Let's give a loud welcome to number 199. 199. House Beat 2.
All right. Judges. Looks like they're ready. Dancer ready. Drummers. Arutumai. Good job, Maruru.
All right, with that said, we will be taking our lunch.
Yes.
Just keep your ear open for any showdowns, any dance-offs. Again, 5 to 8 and 9 to 12 are clear. All right? Again, we have amazing vendors today. Three Brothers Kitchen, Tumblelands Shaved Ice, Del Subi, Mama's Island Sweets, Mo Ono, Mom's Hawaiian Bakes, Fresh Off the Boat, and our retail vendors, MYD Creation Studio, Mr. Lava Lava,
Hey.
Kalikiano Clothing and Gifts, Malama Originals, Hooked on Aloha, Serendipity LLC, Diare o Patitifa, California Hula Center, Luana's, Aloha Vibes Only, A Bit of Aloha, 808 Raised, Elevated Gemstones, Aloha Mommy Designs, Legacies of the Pacific, Malaya Botanicals, Kiki Couture, Papa Pikake, Island Paradise Designs, Matawa Turere and Company, MJ Creations, and Reed Creations. Please shop,
Yes,
eat, enjoy
show
your
some love
lunch.
to them.
And also don't forget the raffle tickets at
For
Auntie Turere's booth for the pearl necklace, bracelet, earrings, and ring set. $25.
All
We will
right.
see you back at 2
2
o'clock.
My number is 176, and I am from the group Tamata Marii Atiare, and I think I would do this again. It's very fun. Pretty fun. Am I good? Okay.
It is a song that tells a story, has a theme, accompanied by long skirts, dresses, and each finalist today has their theme with their fact sheets that were given to the judges so they are aware of what the song is about. And so each dancer has their own song of choice as well. So each song is going to be different, I hope. So before each number, the judges will read the fact sheet so they know what the song is about. And I believe we are ready to get started. All right. And then DJ, we will let you know when to start, okay? All right, we are gonna start with our 16 to 18 Vahine in the Ahuroa or Mehura portion of the competition with number 500.
All right, show her some love. Number 500.
Her song is entitled Muria Roja.
DJ, music please. Good job. Number 500.
All right. Also with this portion of the competition, the Pupu Ori, they're only allowed to enter one dancer per age category. We have 4 age categories, so they really choose who they want to represent their Pupu Ori for each age category.
Definitely an honor.
All right, we're gonna keep moving forward. As the judges are reading the next fact sheet, we're gonna introduce our next dancer, 501, number 501. And the song is Wahere Ho'io.
Judges, are you ready? All right. DJ, music please.
Tahiti
Good job, Maruru. And you guys can scream if you want.
Yes, still get the same energy.
You know, let's give her some energy.
All right, let's introduce our next dancer for today. Number 502, Toa Marama.
Judges, are you ready? Not yet. All right.
All right. Again, Ahuroa Mehura.
502.
Tapairu Koe.
Sorry, we're at 502.
502, Tapairu Koe.
All right, dancers ready. DJ, music please.
Tapairu koe no te kainga Maitihi ai tu koe ngatupuna Tino no hia i te hangata Koe tapairu no te henua Ki koe ki mua ki aku Tu koe viru viru tu tino hino hino Kore atu koe ki runga ki te matangi Matangi no te hao Matangi no te here Kama ki te pairu Whakarari au ki tori o Hirima Hirima Hirangi te pairu Matangi arataki Hirima Hirima E tapairu
All right. Give it up for number 502. 502. Good job, Maruru.
Okay, let's introduce our next dancer in the 16 to 18 category. Number 503, Toa Marama.
All right, judges, are you ready? All right, DJ, music please.
Ara-ara
number 503. 503. Good job, Maruru.
All right, let's get our next dancer onto the stage. Number 504. 504, Mareva.
Judges, are you ready? All right, judges ready. DJ, music please.
Manahere I Ori Tahiti. Tiare una tempo e oe. Manahere I Ori Tahiti. Uara te no anoa.
Number 504. 504. Good job, Maruru.
All right, come on, 19 to 24 category, please make your way backstage, 19 to 24. Let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage, number 505. 505, Te Here.
All right, judges, are you ready? All right, judges ready? DJ, music please.
Moana, oi hereia, no to he faito ore, na te poheta ua e whaata peta pu na awe ore na te po whenua Tero watu I te hohuraa O te moana o e henehia No tohu e whaito ore Nā te poe taua e whaakaa Te rapumu
All right, give it up for number 505. 505. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we're still in the 16 to 18 category. Let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage, number 506, Au Manava.
Judges, are you ready? All right, DJ, music please. Good job, Maruru.
Okay, let's welcome our next contestant to the stage. Dancer number 507, I Will Wait For You.
Judges, are you ready? DJ, music please.
Ha'amana oa era vau I roto I tāu moe moea Wa I te ho I au I a oe Tāu I here Pari uri u tāu aro Ini ai tira I poiri E whetia Marama awa Ia puangi angi mai Te makiki E putaroa mai tōko e aro I puai atu nei Ha'amana oa e rawau I roto I tāu moe moea Wa I te hoi au I a oe Tāu I here Whari uri u tāu aro Ini ai tira I poiri E metia Marama awa e O mai langa kune
All right, give it up for number 507. 507. Good job. Maruru.
Okay, let's introduce our next dancer for today. Number 508, Watopa Te Hau.
Judges, are you ready? DJ, music please.
Mairia ai aui I te pehe pera Watopa te hupe Watopa te hupe I honei au I te wha O vai oe, o vaira oe O vaira oe I te tino more Ho tara tara I ato lava Aure ere o I pahono mai I ho I oe Tau I mi no nei Wati a te para Watopa te hupe E ho I oe Tau I mi no nei Wati a te para Watopa ia te ha Wati a te para Watopa ia te
All right, give it up for number 508. 508. Good job, Maruru.
Okay, let's introduce our next dancer for today. Number 509, 509, Manahere I.
Judges, are you ready? DJ, music please.
Mele
509. Good job. Maruru.
All right, let's welcome our next dancer to the stage. Dancer 510, Terere Apepe.
Judges, are you ready? DJ, music please. Give it up for number 510. 510. Good job. Maruru.
All right, aren't these girls doing amazing out here today?
Yes, show them some love, guys.
Beautiful song choices, beautiful costumes,
Yes.
beautiful judges.
Yeah, Yuti. Looking at you.
All right. We have a few more in the 16 to 18 category, then we'll transfer over to the 19 to 24. We do have some missing dancers in the 19 to 24 category. 518, 522, 523, and 524. We need you backstage. Your category is going to be next. So please, please make your way back there. 518, 522, 523, and 524. We also still have the raffle at Auntie Tulere's booth for the pearl set. Pearl necklace, pearl bracelet, pearl earrings, and a pearl ring. The raffle tickets are only $25 for the entire set. We will close it out towards the end, right before awards. So be sure to visit to buy your raffle ticket. Also check out all of our amazing vendors today. We have so many options. Jewelry, clothing, crafts. We have a lot of food. So please, please, please make sure you're checking those out. All right. Okay, we're going to continue with this category, 16 to 18. Number 511, Tehere Whenua. Give it up for 511.
Show her some love, guys. Let's go. Yes. All right, judges, are you ready? dancer ready. DJ, music please.
Mati ayana iti tu umaya u iti o maohi le e maamau te ie naruto mai te re whenua wau tu mai ia u naruto i te haaki i raa o tau i maumai
All right, give it up for number 511. 511. Good job. Maruru.
All right, let's welcome next to the stage number 512. 512. Haurere.
Judges, looks like they're ready. DJ, music please. Number 512. 512. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we have our last dancer in the 16 to 18 division, number 513. 513, Iahura te Taurea.
Go, Kalea.
All right, judges are ready, dancer ready. DJ, music please.
Mele and Ahuroa
All right, give it up for number 513. 513. Good job, Maruru.
That concludes our 16 to 18 category. Round of applause to all those contestants today.
Very well done, ladies. Beautiful, beautiful.
We will now be transitioning over to the next age category, 19 to 24. Again, we're still in the Mehura or Ahuroa portion. We're going to start with number 514. Number 514, Wavaiapi.
Come on, baby. Go, clean up.
All right, judges, are you ready? Auntie Ricky, you good? Yeah. All right, judges are ready. Dancers ready. DJ, music please. 514. 514, Maruru.
All right, our next dancer on the stage for the 19 to 24 division is number 515. 515, Vairamati.
Alright, looks like the judges are ready, dancers ready. DJ, music please.
Tau mai rā tō mata I aru he uri Pura pura vai o tahai te mara I te aru maura I te una una Whariu mai nā whaira mati Urutui ari i e Tinua ia I te mata ura te autira Tino hawiti te mata Anapa whiti autira I e Whaahia e te hoa atua Urutua ia I tapua oro atua Tapua oro atua Urutu te whenua I te hawiti A whaira o mati Whenua whanau tahi Whenua whanau he e uri Ue te whiri ho e rangi Whenua e Mana tua whenua moa A oro atua Whariu mai nā whaira mati Urutui ari I e Tinua ia I te mata ura te autira Tino hawiti te mata Anapa whiti autira I e Te whaahia I te hoa atua Urutua ia I tapua oro atua Tapua oro atua
Alright, give it up for number 515. 515. Good job, Maruru.
All right, again, we're still in the 19 to 24 category. Let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage, number 516. 516, Hakari.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. DJ, music please.
Hakarie, tumuni Kia puhi mai ti matani, kia puhi mai ti matani. Hakarie, tumuni Inga ue ti raka ture. Hakatapare, ki tinuhanga ngā ofe. Mai ti rauru puhi hauhia ti matangi Ti matangi O ti maurohia ki te rima tahu tahu Te ngā hehe o te ngauwhe Tika mai hoki koe Hakari e Mai ki tapairu wahini kori Tika humai Tōna viru viru hanga Hakari
All right, give it up for number 516. 516, good job, Maruru.
All right, let's get our next dancer onto the stage. Number 517. 517, Ati Aturi.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. DJ, music please. Number 517. 517. Good job, Maruru.
All right, 25 to 34 and 35 and up categories for the Mele and Ahuroa section. Please make your way backstage. 25 to 34 and 35 and up, please make your way backstage. All right, still in the 19 to 24 category, let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Number 518, Ta'u Tapairu.
All right, judges are ready, dancer ready. DJ, music please. right, give it up for number 518. 518. Good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Number 519, Watopa Te Hau.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. DJ, music please.
Mairia ai aui I te pera Watopa te hupe Watopa te hupe I honi au I te wha O vai oe O vaira oe O vaira oe no ore ho tara tara hia durava aure o I pahono mai e ho I oe tau imi imi noa nei wati a te para
For 519. 519. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we're about halfway to the 19 to 24 category. Let's go ahead and welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Number 520, O Vau.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer is ready. DJ, music please. 520. 520. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we're still missing some 25 to 34 contestants. Please make your way backstage. If you miss your call, you miss your chance to dance, and we don't want that. 25 to 34, please go to the backstage. All right. Now we're gonna move on with our next dancer in the 19 to 24 category. Number 521, Teura Vahine.
All right, judges. Looks like they're ready. Dancers ready. DJ, music please.
Teura vahine Ta'ukurotu Ta'uruahine Turutu o tihura To'oi una-una To'oi hana-hana Ta'uia iha'api ule Ahurama
All right, give it up. Number 521. 521. Good job, Maruru.
Again, another round of applause for all of our Mele and Ahuroa dancers today.
Yes, give it up.
All right, next dancer onto the stage, number 522, Tehe o Tehere.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. DJ, music please. All right, give it up for number 522. 522. Good job, Maruru.
All right, again, make sure if you're in the 25 to 34, 35 and up categories, you are backstage. All right, so let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Number 523, Te Aroha o Te Reru.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. DJ, music please. For number 523. 523. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we're nearing the end of the 90 to 24. We have a couple more girls left. Let's introduce our next contestant, number 524, Ohana.
Judges, are you ready? All right, dancers ready? DJ, music please.
Quand se lève au loin le soleil, chaque jour comme un nouveau départ, je me remémore et me rappelle qu'il suffisait simplement d'y croire. Regarde.
give it up for number 524. 524. Good job. Maruru.
All right, this is our last dancer in the 19 to 24 category. Let's welcome dancer number 526. 526, Te Moana.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancer ready. DJ, music please. Number 526. 526. Good job, Maruru.
And that concludes our 19 to 24 age category in the Ahuroa or Mehura portion. We will now be entering our 25 to 34 category. All right, let's enter number 525. Number 525, Mareva.
All right, judges are ready, dancers ready. DJ, music please.
Toro mai toi ma e haere tu ai taua I te wahi te ra te moe moea tara mawhatu ma rewa o e ta
number 525. 525. Good job, Maruru.
Okay, continuing the 25 to 34 category. Let's welcome dancer number 527. 527, Manahere I Ori.
All right, judges are ready, dancers ready. DJ, music please. Give it up, number 527. 527. Maruru, good job.
All right, we still need dancers 533, 538, and 539. Please make your way backstage. 533, 538, 539. All right, let's continue our 25 to 34 category with number 528. 528, Manava.
All right, judges are ready. Dancers ready. DJ, music please.
Pura
528. 528. Good job, Maruru.
All right. Again, still in the 25 to 34 category. Let's welcome dancer number 529. 529, I will wait for you.
All right, looks like the judges are ready, dancers ready. DJ, music please.
Ha'amana oa era vau I roto I tā moe moea Wa I te ho I au I a oe Tā ui here Roti tiro toki tōku ka purima E o kana koe Tā ka kite Tōku here ngare ki a koe Whari uri u tā uaro Ai tira I poiri e fetia marama awa I apu angi mai te makiki e putaroa mai tōko e aro I puai atu nei Aue e a kanaruna mo Aue e tangi namo Aue taku here tiaki maira Aue e a kanaruna mo Aue e tangi namo Aue taku here I will wait for you Oh my love yes Aue Aue kaya tiru kaya
All right, give it up, number 529. 529. Good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 530. 530, Te Mo'ene.
All right, looks like the judges are ready, dancers ready. DJ, music please.
Vai ara i te mau vai
5:30. 5:30. Good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome our last contestant in the 25 to 34 category to the stage, number 531. 531, Te Mana o Te Here.
All right, looks like the judges are ready, dancers ready. DJ, music please. All right, give it up, number 531. 531, good job, Maruru.
All right, again, a big round of applause to our Mele and Ahuroa participants.
Yes.
That was the end of our 25 to 34 category. We are now going to be transitioning to our last category of the day, our 35 and up. Round of applause for them.
Yes, the masters. The aunties and mamas. My category. Oh, ate. I'm grandma. I'm grandma.
Auntie.
I'm auntie. I'm sorry. Sensitive. All right.
Let's welcome our first dancer to the stage in this category, number 532. 532, Close Your Eyes, Tahiti.
All right, judges are ready, dancers ready. DJ, music please. Good job. Maruru.
All right, let's welcome to the stage our next dancer. Dancer number 533. 533, Wahere Ho'iau Ya Oe.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. DJ, music please. Number 533. 533. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we're still in the 35 and up category in our last division of the day. Let's welcome our next dancer, number 534, Puro tu no te Hula.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. DJ, music please.
Te
5:34. Good job, Maruru.
All right, you're about halfway with this category. Let's hear it for them one more time.
Yeah, show some love. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage, number 535. Maru Te Nakau.
All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. DJ, music please.
Te marama ina kirunga I toku kainga Tana pate ke venga Turamaki toku kainga Enu ara paiti Tura maramai toku kainga tupuna Kana panapa te kerenga I te rangi tiniti Marama ke I toku kainga Tapatie E popu angi angi Baru te ngaka Te marama maina kirunga I toku kainga Kana pate ke venga Turamaki toku kainga Enu ara paiti Oh, eruki manea de ara Tete, eruki manea de ara Tete, ene ama Tikine Tikine Tete ama Karakua
All right, give it up, number 535. 535. Good job, Maruru.
What a cheering section over here.
All right, good job, cheering crowd.
All right, let's welcome our next dancer onto the stage. Dancer number 536, Horoa Mai.
All right, judges are ready, dancers ready. DJ, music please. number 536. 536. Good job, Maruru.
All right, we are in our final 3 of this category. Let's welcome the next dancer onto the stage. Number 537, Wahine Maohi. Again, give it up for all of our Mele and Ahuroa participants today.
Yes, yes, yes. All right, looks like the judges are ready. Dancers ready. DJ, music please. Give it up, number 537. 537, good job, Maruru.
All right, let's welcome the next dancer onto the stage. Number 538. 538, Hotu Painu.
All right, judges are ready, dancers ready. DJ, music please. right. 5:38. Good job. Maruru.
All right, everybody, this is our final dancer of the competition. Let's show some extra love. Last dancer of the weekend. Dancer number 539. Kawailehua oi fatoi ai.
All right, judges are ready. Dancers definitely ready. DJ, music please.
Manahere 2025.
Golden Blazer, yes, girl. Good job, Maruru.
That was our final dancer of the day. So while the scores get calculated, we're gonna take a break, enjoy some music, check out our vendors again if you haven't shopped yet. If you missed one yesterday, this is your chance now. Again, we also still have that raffle by Auntie Turere at her vendor, okay? The pearl jewelry set. We will take a break, shop, eat, relax, and we'll let you guys know when we're ready to go.
Yeah, don't go too far.
Also, all the drummers from this weekend, you are more than welcome to bring your drums out for the Symphony of Drums for the awards. So please, please, please bring your drums back onto the concrete floor.
Yes.
All right, we'll see you guys soon. Enjoy.
All right, good job.
Her raffle ticket.
All right, here we go. Bust your tickets out. Auntie's gonna draw.
You need your ticket to win.
Oh, Auntie
Or she wants
Ricky.
Auntie Ricky to pick it.
You are the showgirl.
All right, Auntie Ricky is going to choose.
All right, have your tickets ready? Listen up.
All right, she picked a ticket. All right, drum roll, please. Drummers, you're on stage.
Sorry, that
drum
was
roll.
bad.
Hello.
That did
Drum
not
roll.
sound like drums.
Not fake
I
drum
don't know
roll. We
what
got
that
real
was.
drums.
Oh yeah, we have real drums.
All right. Hup, hup. From Te Rahiti Nui, Keilani Luke. You won the pearl jewelry set from Auntie Turere. Make your way up on stage. Make sure you...
Good job. All right, congratulations.
All right, come on up.
You're beautiful.
Come see Auntie Turere. She will gift you these
Your
sets.
beautiful necklace, earrings, and bracelets. Yes. Oh, beautiful,
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Maururu, Auntie, we need a picture. Where's Uncle?
Picture,
Where's
picture.
our photographer?
Uncle Mike, picture. Oh, he's putting up the tent. He's working. Okay,
Oh,
Maya has it.
All right.
Smile. Oh, okay. That one. Give that one.
All right, congratulations.
All right, congratulations.
And Maururu again, Auntie Turere. Oh,
Yeah? Oh,
Maururu,
Auntie
Auntie.
is giving us a donation from Manahere.
she donated part of the raffle
Maururu.
money to Manahere.
All right, thank you very much. Give Auntie a
Maururu
hand.
to Auntie Turere.
Thank you. See you next year, yes.
All right, at this time, we would like to invite any dancers who know any choreo to I Will Wait For You. Onto the stage. Okay, so it doesn't have to be the same choreo. Everyone can do their own choreo. If you know any choreo to this song, I Will Wait For You, please make your way over to the stage and Kumu will
Be up shortly.
discuss further.
Yes. So please
Okay.
join us, dancers.
I Will Wait For You. Any choreo that you know.
If you would like to join us,
Come
you
onto
are
the
more
stage.
than welcome to. Please.
All right, round of applause for Kumu Lori of Kawailehua. She will be introducing and explaining this next portion before awards.
Yorana, aloha, hello everyone. We made it through. Mahalo, thank you all very much. You guys have been awesome. This next part that we're doing is an honor and tribute to two men that our community has lost recently. We lost one of our drummers, Uncle Randy Heron. One of his daughters over here going to be dancing. Very intricate to our halau. He was always working, parking. He was that tall guy that would take your money when you come park. That's Uncle Randy. And him and Uncle Chris had started a drumming crew with all the dads, and he was really having a lot of fun. And he was looking forward to do the symphony of drums with all the other drummers. And also, our family from To'ira Manurahi has lost their smiley guy, Caesar Falconiton. When I think of him, all I can see is a smile and banging that pakutapai and just having fun, and his beautiful voice when he would sing. So I thought it'd be a nice tribute to honor these two men who mean not only a lot to our two halaus, our two pupu'onis, but to all of us. We all share the same love for this beautiful culture. We're all one family, come from different walks of life, but here we are celebrating two men who mean a lot to all of us. And here are the girls to dance for you.
And at any point, if you want to come up and dance, please, 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 you are more than welcome to. If you don't feel comfortable starting right now, you can jump in the middle. At any point, you know the words, you know the choreo, just come onto the stage and share your love.
All right, girls, you ready? DJ, music, please.
Come on up, come on up.
roto I tā moe moea Wa I te ho ia oe Tā ui here Roti tiro toki tōku ka purima E o kana koe A ka kite Tōku here ngare ki a koe Whari uri u tā uaro Ini ai tira I poiri E whetia Marama awa Ia puangi angi mai te makiki E putaroa mai tōko e aro I muai atu nei Haamana oa e rawau I roto I tā moe moea Wa I te hoi au ia oe Tā ui here Roti tiro toki tōku ka purima E o kana koe A ka kite Tōku he ringare ki a koe Whari uri u tā uaro Iri ai tira I pōiri He metia Marama awa Ia puangi angi mai Te makiki E putaroa mai tōko e aro I muai atu rei Aue e a kanaruna vo Aue e tangi tarina vo Aue taku here tiaki mai ra Se tu me askame olide Aue e tangi tarina vo Aue taku here I will wait for you Oh my love, yes, tu me amas No te olvides Ay, antiru tama Aue Te aki maira Moe moea Wa I te ho ia oe Tā ui here Roti tiro toki tōku ka purima E o kana koe A ka kite Tōku he ringare ki a koe Whari uri u tā uaro Iri ai tira I pōiri E whetia Marama awa Ia puangi angi mai Te makiki E putaroa mai tōko e aro I tuai atu nei Aue e a kanaruna vo Aue e tangi tangi na vo Aue tangu here tiaki mai ra Se tu me amas na me I will wait for you Oh my love, si tu me amas No me olvides Vaya sido dama Aue Te aki maira Haamana oa e rawau I roto I tā moe moea Wa I te ho ia oe Tā ui here Roti tiro toki tōku ka purima E o kana koe A ka kite Tōku he ringare ki a koe Mariuri uta uaro ini aitira ipoiri efetia marama ava
All right, Maruru.
All right.
Thank you.
If you could just take a moment of silence for Uncle Randy and Caesar, please. Maururu.
Maruru girls, thank you very much. Beautiful tribute.
All right, bring Kumu back onto the stage.
I'd like to call up Eric. Where is he at? Oh, there you are. I'm on. Why aren't you in the shade with them? Come on up, bud. I kind of put him on the spot. It's kind of rude. My bad. But it's for Caesar. Okay, here you go.
Can you guys hear me okay? I didn't expect to speak, but on the behalf of the Toira Manahere family, the Falconitan family, thank you so much for the tribute. Caesar was a pillar to our lives, and it's been tough. So just acknowledgement of him means a whole lot, and hope to be here next year to do this stuff for him too. So thank you again, Kawailehua family. To all the Tomite, thank you for allowing this to happen, for a little tribute for Caesar. Drummers, bang it up one time for him, please. Love you all. Thank you so much.
All right, let's hear it.
Thank you. So that was like my segue. We were going to wait till the end of awards, but we probably want to get this out of the way because it's, kind of emotional. So 8 years ago, we lost our daughter, and all of you here were a part of our healing. And so I want to give that to To'ira Manarahi and, of course, our halau by having an award under their names, under Randy and Caesar, for our unsung heroes at these competitions, drummers. They never get anything but flack from us. That was a wrong beat. You didn't call hey. That wasn't mine. That was number 2, not number 1. So we always give them a hard time. So for this year's first award, we're actually giving it to Uncle Tommy from Manahere. Other than Uncle being old school, I put him on the spot today by doing prayer for 2 days, and he did it without questions asked. And they've been an awesome helping out everybody that's around them, and Uncle's always smiling, and Uncle's come a long way. If you don't know Uncle, he's come a long way. And here's Auntie Camille, so Auntie, come on up. So he gets his picture on an award. So this is going to be an ongoing award added to our competition, and here you go, Auntie. Uncle left early. Oh. Wait, Caesar, come on. The whole family. You're all good. The Herons, can you please come up? Mary's not here, she's at Disney.
Grandma. Oh yeah.
She's coming. All right, we're gonna have them take a picture. Again, a round of applause for Uncle Tommy, Uncle Randy, Caesar.
Good job, Maruru. Thank you very much.
All right, we're gonna bring the judges out so we can start the awards. Drummers, if you want to drum them out, please.
This is the symphony of drums, so if any dancers want to come out on the floor to dance, come on! Let's start the awards. There we go, I see some girls coming up. Come on down, girls. There you go. On the floor, on the floor. Yes, Aori. Let's go. All right, this is what it's all about. This culture brings us all together like a community and a family. We are going to start our awards.
Yes! It's time to announce the winners. In my eyes, you guys are all winners. You all worked really, really hard, and it shows the joy, the hard work. So, very well, job done.
All right. If you place, obviously come up on stage. You're gonna dance and take a picture with everyone else. You're gonna enter on this side by the MC tent.
Yes.
And make your way to the center stage, okay? Are you ready to start awards?
You guys ready?
All right. We're going to start with the 5 to 8 beginner tamahine category. This category was so big. Okay,
Yes.
so we have 5 places.
Yes.
All right. In 5th place, in the 5 to 8 tamahine beginner category, from Ta'eretiai, number 35, Jenilyn Dilag.
Good job. Congratulations, Jenilyn. All right, next up, in 4th place, from Manuia, number 15, Kailani Macaranes.
Okay. In 3rd place, from Manahere I Ori, number 18, Ava Zimmerman.
All right, and in 2nd place, from Ohana ETA, number 1, Arya Manasala.
They're matching the faces to the trophies.
Oh yes,
The trophies again are their pictures on a plaque.
yes.
All
Uncle
right.
Mike took all the photos. Thank you.
And in 1st place, in the 5 to 8 beginner tamahine division, from Matahani, number 4, Ailani Amor Mandares.
All right, congratulations. Come on down. Congratulations.
All right, we're gonna take your picture. Give it up to these 5 to 8 beginner tamahine.
Yes.
This is a big category. I believe there are 40 to start with.
40 contestants. Yes.
47
Sorry.
in this category.
Wow.
All right, congratulations, 5 to 8 beginner tamahine.
All right, the 5 to 8 Tamaroa beginner. And in 1st place, Manuia, number 44, CJ Aquino.
You can take a picture with all of the judges.
Be ready.
Congratulations.
Okay,
Good
congratulations.
job.
Moving on to our 5 to 8 intermediate tamahine division. In 3rd place, from Manahere, number 49, Lynn Oda. And in second place from Manahere, number 46, Noelani Maxwell. Oh, sorry, I wasn't loud enough. And in first place in our 5 to 8 intermediate Tamahina division, from Terere Apepe, number 45, Mila Diaz. All right, Anna. Moving on to 5 to 8 Tamaroa Intermediate. In first place from Manahere, number 50, Lamont Lewis. Come on down. There he is. Let's go. Congratulations, Lamont. You want to take your picture? Picture. Show your trophy.
There you go. You want me to hold it?
Yes, please.
Congratulations, bud. Good job.
All right. Oh. All right. We are moving to our 5 to 8 Advanced Tamahine division. In third place, from Manahere I Ori Tahiti, number 51, Sarah Medellin. All right, in second place, from Manahere I Ori Tahiti, number 55, Kalani de los Santos. And in first place, in the 5 to 8 Advanced Tamahine division, from Mehoi Hanahana, number 288, Arya Torres. Take your picture. Good job. Congratulations. Let's take a picture with the judges. They're so happy. Yes. Picture first, my girl.
Congratulations.
All right. Good job, ladies. All right, moving on to 5 to 8 Tamaroa Advanced Division. In second place, from Makamai, Mele o Polynesia, number 52, Grayson Wong. And in first place, in the 5 to 8 Advanced Tamaroa Division, from Nonosina, number 56, Iosefa Kaeo. Take a quick picture so we can keep going with our awards. We are moving on to our 9 to 12 beginner Tamahina division. This was also a large category, so there are 5 places.
All right, and in fifth place, from Ohana, number 85, Kaylee Nohiri.
In fourth place, from Lei, Polynesia, number 96, Isabella Chimro.
And in third place from Mataroa, number 78, Eva Sayao.
In second place from Kawailehua, number 90, Kalia Landayan.
And in first place from Tahiti Nui, number 75, Casey Wynn.
Wiki. All right, we're gonna move on to our 9 to 12 beginner Tamaroa division. In third place, from the Eretiai, number 99, Kaden Castrillo.
And in second place from the Eretiai, number 100, Aiden Banag.
And in first place in the 9 to 12 beginner Tamaroa division, also from Ta'eretiai, number 98, Isa Cricken.
Picture. All right, moving on.
from 9 to 12, Tamahine Intermediate. In third place from Tahiti Nui, number 111, Arya Aquino. And in second place from Te'ihi Ote Aranui, number 116, Amelia Ante. And in first place from Makamai, Mele and Ahuroa, number 113, Ohana Jose. Come on down. Moving on. Mike, Ricky, no talking. Take picture. Uncle Mike. Okay, moving on to our 9 to 12 Advanced Tamahine Division. Also a large category. Yes. We have 4 places. In fourth place, from Kawailehua, number 126, Maya Hill. And in third place from Tahiti Nui, number 125, Aliza Aquino. In second place, from Te'ea Ote Turama, number 140, Kavena Rain. And in first place from Makamai, Melilla Opoija, number 129, Michaela Rose Ruperto. Moving on to our 9 to 12 Advanced Tamaroa Division. In second place from Manuia, number 142, Owen McDonald. And in first place, also from Manuia, number 143, Kainoa de Castro. Oh, I'm just reading what's on the paper. Sorry. First place, the 9 to 12 Advanced Tamaroa Division from Nonosina, number 143, Kainoa de Castro. Who apologizes?
No,
Drummers.
definitely not. No. Drummers.
Let's go, drummers. Apologies. All right, we are going to our 13 to 15 Beginner Tamahine Division, another large category. So we have 5 places. In 5th place from Hotua Ori, number 157, Malia Sarek. And in 4th place from Te'ihi Ote Aranui, number 172, Isabella McMillan. In third place from Manuia, number 144, Isabella Johnson. And in second place from Manahere I Ori Tahiti, number 165, Vivian Bear. And in first place, 13 to 15, beginner tamahine category from Poirava o Te Ari'i, number 162, Te Alohi na Hoku Mande. Good job. That's a long name. That's a long name. To our 13 to 15 intermediate tamahine division. In third place from Temao Tamari'i Atiare, number 176, Mele Pagadan. And in second place from Ka'aka o Polynesia, number 179, Talia Jada Garcia. And in first place in the 13 to 15 intermediate tamahine division from Manuia, number 180, Nyla De Dios. Now moving to our 13 to 15 advanced tamahine division. In the third place from Merahi Otehani, number 196, Kalea Baltazar. All right, and in second place from Terahiti Nui, number 191, Keilani Luke. And in first place, 13 to 15 advanced tamahine division from Lei Polynesia, number 193, Kailanio Mitchell. Ladies, moving on to 16 to 18 Vahini beginner. In fourth place from Manuia, number 209, Dailani Esteban. In third place from Urahau Nui, number 204, Alina Vea. And in second place also from Urahau Nui, number 207, Kira H. And in first place in the 16 to 18 beginner Vahine division from Kawailehua, number 216, Katana Landayan. on. 16 to 18, Tane beginner. Sorry, I have to say it. Tane. All right. From Kawailehua, John De Los Santos, number 2, 23.
Congratulations. Good job.
The motto's right there, though. It's kind of big, so. All right, we're moving to our 16 to 18 intermediate Vahine division. In third place, from Ta'ere number 231, Kaylee Prito. And in second place, from Manahere I Ori Tahiti, number 229, Trinity Sky Hernandez. And in first place, 16 to 18, intermediate Vahine, from Ta'ere number 226, Sasha Hartwell. Moving on to 16 to 18 Vahine Advance, and in third place from Makamai, Malia, Polynesia, number 243, Isabel Trand. In second place from Kawailehua, number 247, Valentine Scott. And in first place from Tahiti Nui, number 250, Kalea Binabe. In our 16 to 18 Advanced Tana Division, in first place from Temao Tamari'i Atiare, number 245, D'Angelo Gasalatan. Oh, moving on. 19 to 24, Vahine Beginner in fourth place from Temao Tamari'i Atiare, number 274, Ale Joy Orteza. In third place from Ta'erekiai, number 255, Michelle Malakat. And in second place from Urahau Nui, number 267, Ruthie Gasman. And in first place, 19 to 24, beginner Vahine from Vaipuna Notehere, number 256, Juliana Edinburgh. Moving to our 19 to 24 beginner Thane division. In first place from Kawailehua, number 276, Kiona Penny. You just learned a new move, huh? Good job. All right, moving on to 19 to 24 Vahine Intermediate. And in second place, number 277, Crystal Pakuba Prasad. What pupu order you from, my girl? Urahau Nui, from Urahau Nui. Urahau Nui. And in first place, from Tahiti Nui, number 273, Bryn Trias. Moving on to 19 to 24 Vahine Advance. In fourth place, number 283, Nevea Escario. In third place, from Kawailehua, number 294, Malia Hirin. And in second place from Tahiti Nui, number 302, Kalina Laverne. And in first place, 19 to 24, Advanced Vahine from Manahere I Ori, number 295, Alana Simone. Yes. That is true joy. Moving on. 19 to 24, Tane advance. In second place, from Makamai Melio, Polynesia, number 303, Justin Van. And in first place, 19 to 24, advanced Tane division, from Nonosina, number 304, Eli Tigelo. You said it. All right, moving on to our 25 to 34 beginner Vahine division. In third place, from Vaipuna Notehere, number 309, Ketikaya Niu. And in second place, number 307, Karina Rangel. And in first place, 25 to 34 beginner Vahine, from Kawailehua, number 311, Brianna Barnes. Moving on to 25 to 34 Vahine Intermediate, and in third place from Manahere, number 312, Kira Barreto. In second place from Uraho Nui, number 315, Liberty Bautista. And in first place from Perere A Pepe, number 314, Jade Escaño. To 34 Advanced Vahine Division. In third place from Ehunu Itie, number 318, Makalean Matse. And in second place, number 308, Charlize Escario. And in first place in our 25 to 34 Advanced Vahine Division from Manahere I Ori, number 326, Alexandra Yu. Congratulations. Moving on to 35 to 44 Wahine beginner in third place from Urahau Nui, number 333, Janelle Andres. In second place from Temau Tamarii, 332, Mimi Andrada. Ooh, you keep messing up these names. And in first, Atiare. From first place from Urahau Nui, number 331, Iris Avila. Ladies. Okay, moving on to our 35 to 44 intermediate Wahine division. In third place from Manahere I Ori, number 335, Ina Katap. And in second place from Ohana Aronui, number 313, Christina Kim. And in first place, 35 to 44 intermediate Wahine from Urahau Nui, number 336, Christina Costa. Ladies, moving on. 35 to 44 Wahine advance, and in third place from Manahere I Ori, number 340, Francel Ardina Buckley. In second place from Manahere I Ori, number 337, Gianna Banda. And in first place from Manuia, number 341, Jantine Mauricio. Intermediate Wahine division. In first place from Urahau Nui, number 345, Saliana Yoen. to 45 and up, Wahine advance. In first place from Hotua Ori, number 346, Diana Trellis. Drums, please. All right, in our 45 advanced Tane division, in first place from Ta'eretiai, number 344, Homer Castillo. Good job. We're now moving to our Ahuroa Awards. All 4 categories were very large, so we have 4 places for each. All right, starting with the 16 to 18 category. In 4th place, from Ehuno Itie, number 504, Kamalani Rivera. And in 3rd place, from Hotua Ori, number 502, Tia Bear. In 2nd place, from Tepura Ote Rahura, number 512, Aaron Kwan. And in first place, from Te Rahiti Nui, number 513, Kalaya Minabe. Moving on to 19 to 24. In 4th place, from Tahiti Nui, number 514, Kalina Lavard. In 3rd place, number 521, Navea Escario. And in 2nd place, from Hotua Ori, number 523, Alana Simone. And in 1st place, from Rahiti, number 518, Liana Marie Gurian. Congratulations. All right. Moving on to 25 to 34. In fourth place, from Vaipuna, number 525, Catherine Yanogasio. In third place, from Ehonuitie, number 527, Pearly Shell Fanua. And in second place, from Rahiti, number 531, Melanie Brigdoli. And in first place, number 529, Charlize Escario. Congratulations, ladies. Moving on to our 35 and up Ahuroa division. In fourth place, from Mataroa, number 535, Amy Matsukaro. And in third place, from Hotuaori, number 533, Janice Reyes. In second place, from Manuia, number 538, Jansen Mauricio. And in first place, from Rahiti, number 529, Robbie! Let's go! All right, we are going to move to our junior overall winners. The overall winner had the highest scoring solo. We're going to start off with our Tamaroa, who won by 0.75 points. Wow, not even one. Our junior overall from Nonosina, Kainoa Di Castro. And our junior overall, Tamahine, won by 0.25 points. By 0.25 points. Your junior overall winner from Makamai Mele or Palomija, Michaela Rose Ruperto. Congratulations. All right, moving on to senior overall winners. Again, overall winners get the highest scoring points for their finals routine.
Yes, for the Tane from Nonosina, Eli Tigalio. And for Vahine from Tahiti Nui, Kalea Minabe.
In all 4 categories goes to Kalea Minabe from Tahiti Nui.
All right, congratulations. She is our grand champion. All right.
Called the Grand Champion, where advanced soloists who also compete in the Ahuroa division with the highest total points. And our winner this year from Tahiti Nui, Kalea Minabe. She wants her mom. Mom! Auntie Janice, come to the stage. Wait, make her dance up. Drum, drum, drum.
Yeah, drum.
Dance up stage.
Drum.
You gotta dance. Get a dance up. Come on. She's like, what?
Yeah. Yes. Show 'em, Mama.
Congratulations.
All right. Our next award is the overall group. This is the group with the most finalists. Correct, Kumu? Correct, okay. Overall group, Manahere 2025 goes to Manuia. Come on up.
Here they come, Manuia.
Congratulations, Manuia. While they're coming up to take their pictures, I'm gonna go ahead and do our thank yous on behalf of Kumulori, Uncle Chris, all of Kawailehua. Maururu to all of our pupu'ori, our participants and directors. Maururu to our esteemed judges, all of our vendors, Auntie Valerie and Diva who got all the vendors here. Our Kawailehua staff from the security, ticket booth, backstage, photos, trophies, Uncle Mike with the pictures, Uncle Nelson with live stream. Our DJ Ragoons, Roland and Austin, thank you.
Yes, Mr.
T-shirt
DJ.
booths. Thank you to our house drummers. Thank you to Ashley Kainoa Amahela for running the Manahere Instagram page. Thank you to our scoring team. And of course, thank you to Kumulor and Uncle Chris for having a great competition. All right. And our last award of the evening, the Angel Alyssa Award. And Kumu's on her way up. Oh, but I'm talking, but she's coming up. Okay. She just wants to come and look cute. Look at her dress. Round of applause for Kumu Lori. Round of applause.
Yes. Without her and Uncle Chris, we would not have Manahere. So for that, let's give her a hand and do a solo.
Kumu
Oh, just
Lori,
kidding.
Uncle
Just
Chris.
kidding. She's gonna.
All right. So the Angel Alyssa Award is our Spirit Award. It represents the Pupu Ori who has been kind the whole weekend, who has strong mana, and this was chosen by the Kawailehua staff. So by the people working our ticket booths, by the people working backstage, we like to see, who's representing what the Polynesian culture is about. Our Angel Alyssa Award for Manahere 2025 is, drum roll. Last award, you gotta build it up. No te here, Auntie Kathy.
Come on down. Let's give it up for No Te Here.
You still here?
Auntie Kathy.
Congratulations, No Te Here. All right. Again, on behalf of Kumu Lori, Uncle Chris, all of Kawailehua, Maururu, everybody, for a wonderful Manahere 2025. Your score sheets are ready to be picked up at the two tents in the center. Maururu, and see you all next year.
All right. Oh, hold on.
Director pickup.
Director, please pick up your packets, your score packets. Once again, Manahere for everything, for being here. I'd like to thank my niece, doing an awesome job emceeing and keeping me in check.
We got out of here before 6 p.m.
Yes. Drive safe. See you next year. Manahere.
Okay.